Okay. Ba 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 ba.
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
Okay.
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
Lead on. There's so much ahead to discover.
Okay, welcome back to Fallout 4.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything.
Okay, I really wanna switch out Curie's. Hmm.
It's remarkable the things you can do with only 2 hands.
Nothing stays hidden forever.
Hey. I'll be of assistance.
Okay.
Let me know. My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Getting hungry.
Ripper.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon. World is bigger than strong. New. So many humans, not many super mutants. Someday, super mutants kill everything. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. No green stuff here. Strong want to smash something. Strong bored. Strong want to kill something.
Hope this rain lets up soon.
Okay, almost level 56. Really help defend Greentop Nursery. This one.
Man, you picked the wrong fight.
Oh.
Don't you die on me!
enemies have been dispatched.
That was nuts.
Who's there?
What?
Someone there? I can hear you.
Huh?
What was that? I'll wear your guts around my neck! Wounded! Yeah!
Why is everything so dangerous up here? Hostiles vacate close proximity.
Okay.
Tighten this. You're back. Were you able to find those parts?
I've got them right here.
You do? All right. Let me take a look. Yes. Yes. It's all here. It's really all here. You've more than earned your reward. Here. Here. Just like I promised. Now, I need to get back to work. Finally. Nice to finally have the parts I need. Now, I can get some real work done. And over here.
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help.
I'd be glad to help if I can.
It's these damn greenskins, the super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. If they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you've got to help us.
Well, it could be better. I could use more customers.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
Good. I didn't know what we were going to do.
Ghouls are some kind of menace. They can't tell the difference between us and the pharaohs. Not that it's difficult.
May I borrow you for a
Last
moment?
I checked, none of us here was running around hunched over, drooling.
Is everything
and
all right?
snarling
On the whole,
all
no.
over the place.
It is not. I have spent much effort gathering information in our travels so far, and my self-diagnostics have come to a green conclusion. It is not lack of data or lack of collaboration which stifles my scientific progress. The inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
I'm sure your research isn't that bad.
You are polite to say this, but if something does not change, my efforts will be mere stagnation. The greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the Curies, my namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities. They have had a spark. This elusive inspiration is something I must possess.
So, how are you going to do that?
If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human, or as close as I can. I must find a way to download all that I am into a human brain.
I know someone that might be able to help. Dr. Amari.
Please, then, we must go to her and talk. Perhaps this is an impossibility, but it must be pursued.
Okay. I will do that.
Oh, can we see the old State House? Maybe they have the tourist brochure.
Been talk about Vault 81. Some problem there you were caught up in? Quarantine or some such? Damn, you get around. Heard what you did. Saved that Rex Goodman from the super mutants. Guess not everyone appreciates the Bard. Am I right?
What, you dry? Head over to the third rail.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
Do you know anything about decoding courser chips?
A courser chip? You fought a courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But our friends at the railroad, they just might. Take it to them, see what they can find out.
Doctor, my friend here needs your help.
Oh? I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Greetings, Doctor. I wish to download my data and core programming into a human brain.
You want what? Is she serious?
Curie has a lot of pre-war research data, but she can't continue her work as a robot.
Why not?
There are fundamental limitations in my robotic systems. I have no capacity for the human trait of inspiration.
I've never considered anything like you're proposing. It's an interesting problem. The memories wouldn't be hard. We translate those from the brain to computers and back all the time here. It's how the loungers work. Her personality, though, All the extra pieces of robotic, programmed decision-making? A normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do with them. A synth brain, on the other hand, well, it's already somewhere between the two.
So it is possible, then?
Likely, even. We just need a synth. And I may be able to help with that. You know about the mind wipes I perform on synths. But the procedure isn't always successful. If something goes wrong, it can leave them in a brain-dead state. Living, but with no cognition. I know a caretaker for one of these brain-dead synths. If they're willing, we could try transferring your friend's consciousness into her.
So you're willing to perform the operation?
My patient knew the risks and opted for memory replacement. She wanted a new life. I failed her. But this procedure may be as close as I can get to fulfilling her wishes. But I cannot make this decision. Her caretaker can. Give me a day to get in contact with them. They're understandably cautious, but I think they'll hear me out.
I will stay with the doctor. Assuming all goes well, I want to be ready for the procedure.
Hey, got a sec?
Hopefully this caretaker will approve of the operation.
The caretaker should get back to me soon. She's not one to wait. The caretaker should get back to me soon. She's not one to wait.
Hey.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Take care of your gun.
Yeah? Something's on your mind, just let me know.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Can we trade a few things?
What's going on?
It's been easier looking in the mirror.
Puny human needs strong.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Done. Plenty of folks want to make life hard for people just trying to survive. I'm not willing to stand for that kind of shit.
Factory default mode recognized. Is this unit to be placed under your command?
Yes.
Acknowledged. This unit is ready to serve.
Huh. Actually,
Confirmed.
Country crossing. Okay.
I wasn't aware that roaming the Commonwealth could prove so interesting.
hey,
I'd take a little something to liven up the day.
your thoughts?
If someone needs help, we help them. If someone needs hurting, we hurt them. It's not hard.
That was all I had.
Fine by me.
Hey.
What do you need? Enough to go around.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity. A pleasure to see you again, man.
Robots hard to fight.
Huh? I'm amazed how many pre-war robots are still functioning after all these years.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
Probably some real caps to be made from all this scrap.
You can usually still get some pretty nice parts off of these old models.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
What do you need?
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Humans all look funny. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
A pleasure to see you again, man.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
You point, and I'll shoot. Pretty simple arrangement.
Most people are good at breaking things.
Stay sharp. I enjoy
Don't let your guard down.
Hey.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh, I see. All I'm good for is hauling your crap.
Traveling with
Heads
you is
up.
proving to be quite. Enlightening.
Strong-hanged robots.
Heads up.
Just say the word.
Look alive.
Got my... What's up?
Your thoughts?
Most folks that run with me don't live out the day. I'm impressed.
Your thoughts?
Most folks just don't know real living. Not like this.
That's all for now.
Yeah, sure.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Ah, Knight. You have...
I found some technical
These look rather promising. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, check every building you explore during your patrol.
Your kind aren't welcome here.
And what are you gonna do about it?
Oh ho ho. Where's Hancock?
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes. Here you go.
Oh, this is perfect. Here's some caps for the trouble. Remember, keep...
Excuse me, Scribe Naraya?
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Have you synthesized any more of the X-111 compound?
Not yet. I still... Remember,
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by according to our the moment that's in the Institute. To accomplish, I've had our scribes meticulous. It could be this. I want you to get. You seem to have a vested interest in. If you discover any questions,
Any suggestions on...
whatever you recovered from the course, perhaps. This information.
What?
Is there anything else?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
Questions, Knight?
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to win this. War.
Let me know if you want something.
Hey, Lucas.
Got armor at good rates if you're in the market.
I'll take a look, sure.
Got plenty of stock. Take your pick.
Do I hear... Oh, Deathclaw.
Sniper, sniper. Bad move. Who's next? Take whatever you can. I'll keep watch.
Huh.
Oh, that was a mistake. Hey.
Nice.
Ghouls. Come on, Hancock.
Some jet after that.
Okay. Sleepwalking note? I'm gonna read that. Catty, move your bed downstairs. Your sleepwalking is gonna be the death of you. Monty. Flamingo.
That's it.
We have a situation.
Oh.
You hear something?
I see you now.
Are you kidding?
That all you got? Call shooters.
Brought this on yourself.
Stand still.
Right for the taking.
Catch.
Look alive.
Yeah? Heard Bunker Hill pays off the riff. Someone put in a whole lot of effort to keep out the riffraff. And yet, here we are.
I can't believe I gave you the tour for free.
So Deb's been talking you up. Says you get results. I got a sensitive job that needs someone with skills, and more rolling around in their head than marbles. That sound like you?
So what's the job?
Our town works because everyone knows we got the raider angle covered. The gangs get paid off and leave our caravans alone. But Zeller's army is getting greedy, asking for more caps. And after we pay them, the bastards still hit our people. But I found out the army's holed up in an old prep school. The job's simple. Deal with them.
Okay. More rewards.
A lot's riding on this job. The pay better reflect that.
I ain't gonna haggle on the price. I got a reputation to protect. But I'll throw in some extra supplies if you sign on. Best I can do.
Know anything else about Zeller's army?
It took a lot of favors just to get the name of their crash pad. The East Boston Prep School. Judge Zeller runs a strange outfit. Came out of nowhere and now they're players. I don't know what you'll find there.
A lot's right.
I ain't gonna haggle on the price.
Consider Zeller's army dealt with.
These guys are dangerous, so be careful. If there are survivors, rescue them. If any lost caravan hands make their way back into circulation, that'll do wonders for trade. But above all, you're just a freelancer working for yourself. Never even heard of us on the hill, right?
Need a roof over?
I found your grandpa. Not much left except his hat.
Grandpa Savoldi. Damn. People on the hill don't think kindly about the Minutemen. Say they didn't help when we needed them. My grandpa was a hero. And I won't hear anything different.
I found your grandpa's body in a sinkhole. He almost made it out.
Well, I'll be damned. He was a tough old cuss, you know? I heard about you. Building the Minutemen back up? Good luck getting Kessler to give a damn. But you keep that hat. My grandfather would have wanted it to be put to use, instead of hanging on the wall of some shitty bar. Got every liquor from the Commonwealth here. Benefit of being the caravan trader's favorite bar.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
Excuse me.
Finally. My dad can stop belly aching about great-grandpappy. Thanks. Need a room?
I don't think so.
Might want to hit Pa for a drink before you go.
Traders, welcome!
Huh? Hearing shit.
I hear someone. Combat positions.
Can't open it from this end.
Well, nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know.
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the Jedi.
Huh?
I don't start talking crazy. Who's there? What? You do what you gotta.
Who? Shook up over nothing.
Who's out there?
Hmm?
The jet woman. Someone there?
What the hell was that?
That it?
Just noise. Just noise. Man, please don't be ferals again.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
Hey, who's there?
What the fuck was that?
Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way.
Get a grip on yourself. I must have a concussion. Fucking seeing things. Keep alone. You sure you saw something?
Hey, I think someone's out there. I swear I must be going crazy.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that? Shh, shh. You hear that?
You guys got me stirred up over nothing. Whoa, whoa, shut the fuck up a second. I hear something. Did you hear that?
End of the line. Something's coming. Feel that? It's called fear. Gotcha.
Keep it down. I hear someone coming. Hey, get into position.
They're gonna carry you out of here. You're dead. Hear me? find her, you bastard. Where? I don't see him. You?
Okay.
Hey, I got something.
Why don't you just die?
There you are. I get graves. You're dead.
Getting tired yet? Last chance to run!
That is gonna bother us again.
Blood contract. Oh, okay.
Ain't alone.
We're losing people!
Well, what happened?
Shit!
One more.
Gotta reload sometime, asshole! Asshole! Ain't nothing. Cover me. Next one.
Run in by the best. Lucky you.
Oh. Oh.
Made a big mistake, rookie. Having fun, huh? I could do this all day.
You hear something? Come on. At least try. Guess this is goodbye. Handle yourself pretty well, sister.
Nothing. Ain't personal, just you or me.
Something's coming. Ready up.
I got all day.
Nothing there now.
Just die.
If anyone could find a use for that. Dead already!
Still kicking? Jesus. Think you're tough? Come on.
Yes.
This is what I've got on me. Seen blast craters in better shape than this place.
Don't quit, do ya? Why do they always gotta fight back? Give up now, I'll be.
You hear something? Should have run.
How much you got left in you? Should have just run.
Wow. That's cruel.
Give a cleaning bot a heart attack.
Hi.
Kessler send you? Thank God. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here.
Hey, don't let any of these Zeller's army bastards live.
Hi.
I couldn't take much more of it. Thank you.
Nice.
Sesame.
Hey.
What you got? You hear that? Me neither.
Hey.
Shoot.
Excellent.
that store everything. And then I totally forgot about Tempest Bluff. Okay, first I'm going to Tempest Bluff. Okay. Hmm. Oh, super mutants.
Kill us all!
That was nuts.
Wow.
This unit is ready to serve. This unit is ready to serve.
Huh. Actually, I'll be back later.
Confirmed.
Hey.
What you get? God. Never built much myself. You're not supposed to operate heavy machinery.
Hey.
I take requests.
Hey.
Shoot.
Heads up.
Hmm?
You know who kicked the ghouls out of Diamond City, right? That blowhard Mayor McDonough. He'll get his one day. You watch.
Yeah?
So, you're the one that wants to put a robot brain in G519? You know she's a synth. We're supposed to protect them.
Glory? She wanted new memories. She knew her personality would be all but erased. These are just different memories. Perhaps better ones.
I don't know. Maybe I should just let her go.
What would G5 have wanted?
G5 was scared. Like most synths, she was terrified the Institute would find her and send her back. I tried to convince her that she could live free, as herself, but she didn't listen.
She's already dead, but what's left of her could help others.
I've been hoping the doc could think of something. I mean, she's breathing and all. It's her. You understand. Fine. Do it.
Her sacrifice will give someone else the gift of life.
I think she'd like that. Fine. Do it. Do it now, before I change my mind.
Curie, let's begin.
I should see this through.
Terminate all non-essential operations.
Affirmative.
All right. Connection complete. I have access to your friend's memories. G5's already been prepped, so this shouldn't take long. Yes. There.
My chest. What is happening?
Just breathe. It's an autonomic function. Just let your body do what it must.
I feel so strange.
Listen to me. Can you hear me? What is your name?
My designation is Contagions, Vulnerability, Robotic, Infirmary Engineer. Or Curie.
Is that really you, Curie?
Yes. You sound so different with these ears.
Good. Very good. Now let's test some cognitive functions. What is 1 plus 2?
3.
If I threw a baseball at your head, what would you do?
Move.
Think of a strong memory. The first that comes to mind. Tell me about it.
Dr. Burrow was very old. He was the last living scientist in my section of Vault 81. He was on his bed, very weak. He said to me, "Curie, you must..." And he died before he finished the sentence. Oh, my insides feel peculiar. What is that?
You might be feeling grief for a friend.
This unit has no friends, but there, my chest is tightening when I think of poor Dr. Burrow.
The operation appears successful. But I think it will take a lot of adjustment for your new friend. She may need your help to make the transition.
Thank you, Doctor, for this opportunity.
Are you all right? No headaches, heart murmurs, or muscle tremors?
Listen.
Hey, Hancock.
G519.
Who it is? We heading out again?
She was good.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Yeah, of course.
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible.
Hey.
It is, of course. For science.
Hancock.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Yeah, of course.
Hey. The mind... It's a
Need
very
something,
delicate
yes?
thing, and you've been through a lot. Be careful out there.
Dr. Amari?
You've been through so much. I hope you find some peace one day.
Listen, G519 went through a lot. But she was good. Solid. I hope a little of that's still there. And if it isn't, make sure all of this was worth it.
What was G5 like?
Tough. Tough enough the SRB had to strip her mind. More than once. When I saw G5, she didn't even recognize me. But I owed her from my time in the Institute. That's all I'm going to say. Losing G5 was tough. But I think she would have wanted her death to mean something. See you back at HQ.
Glory.
Sometimes the story's got it right. You kicked ass at Malden.
Wait, sit at a memory launcher? What am I going to experience? Nothing? Hey Curie, this is your body. Woo! Wait, what if? Oh, come on, really? I can't shove it. Oh, wow.
Hey.
What do you remember? To breathe. I keep thinking if I forget to do this, no more Curie. And suddenly, all this excitement we do, there is an element of something new. What if my arm is blown off? It is not so simple to repair this now.
Are you afraid?
I suppose it could be fear, but something else as well. It is a jumble. I will be fine. It is coming to me.
Fear,
Quickly,
anxiety.
Just bear with me. I am sure my research will blossom with this magnificent new hardware.
What about the other options?
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
That makes me feel better. Calm. I will be fine. It is coming to me. Quickly, I hope. Just bear with me. I am sure my research will blossom with this magnificent new hardware.
Here's some advice. Keep your limbs attached from now on.
I will do so. That was strange. I laughed. I will be fine. It is coming to me. Quickly, I hope. Just bear with me. I am sure my research will blossom with this magnificent new hardware.
Hmm.
Do you need something? Yes?
Is everything all right between us?
I find these traveling arrangements quite acceptable.
Your thoughts?
If I may be of assistance, you have but to ask.
That was all.
Not a problem. Let us continue our journeys.
I don't often say this, but I hope heaven is looking out for you.
Dr. Amari?
You've been through so much. I hope you find some peace one day.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Irma.
You like the decor? My business partner hates it. Says she's not the fun type.
Hey. Might stop by the memory den later. There was this girl a few months ago. Man, oh man. Wouldn't mind seeing.
Whoa. It's you. Didn't I just see?
Hey.
Looking for a room?
I just clean up around here.
Hey,
I'll take a look.
let me show you what I got.
Oh, Bunker Hill! I so wanted to visit. They went to great trouble to defend this place.
I can't believe I gave you the tour for free.
Well, hello.
Mom runs the surgery, so you better be nice to me.
One of the prisoners told me what they went through at the prep school. I had no idea. And you did that by yourself, right? Here's the payout.
What did the prisoner say about the prep school?
Judge Zeller was Hey, thanks.
What? Come on.
Excuse me.
For a change, someone I actually want to see. The Hill owes you.
No, 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 no. You're not gonna walk away from me while we're in a talk. You stay in front of me.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna buy some ammo.
Peace, sister.
Cleo.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living, after all.
Let's see what you have.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Oh, Bunker Hill! I so wanted to visit. These defenses are quite sturdy, yes?
One of the prisoners told me what they went through at the prep school. I had no idea. And you did that by yourself, right? Here's the payout.
What did the prisoner say about the prep school?
Judge Zeller was snatching people and brainwashing them. Like some damn cult. No wonder their numbers exploded.
It's the Minutemen who helped you. If you support us, we can help even more.
Yeah, right. The Minutemen abandoned our sorry asses long ago. A lot of people's kin died because of that. Listen, you did us a good turn, but it would take a hell of a lot more for me to want to deal with the Minutemen.
The Minutemen are under new management. Me. You can trust us now.
Really? That's almost tempting. But except for the occasional hiccup, we're looking out for ourselves just fine. Pass.
Glad it turned out well.
I'm happy you're on our side. With your help, the roads are a lot safer. Heard you got land of your own. Tell you what, build a safe place for the caravans to stop, and everyone can profit. But either way, you're welcome back to the Hill anytime. For a change, someone I actually want to see. The Hill owes you. Make a move, and I'll end you, Wastelander.
Doc, you have some sort of medical problem
Doc
here, or are
Weathers?
you just
He's
yanking my
here?
chain?
Ah. That's a
Could use
long
some supplies,
time
actually.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
when I last saw him.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You got the caps, I got the good.
There's Covenant. Let's see here. Quick save. Oh, come on.
I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
Sentry bots.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly. Flee the area.
Wait, are they hostile? I saw Ted, but he was... Swanson?
Hi.
You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along. You know, I'm people loitering around. Not good for the nerves.
Is that what this place is called?
Yeah, we're a real up-and-comer. A pit stop on the road for traders and such. We're not that big, but we got the bargains. Got a doc that can patch you up. We even got some lemonade. Well, that's what Deezer calls it anyway. There's a small catch, though. We don't just let anyone inside. There's an entrance test. We call it the safe test. Everyone's got to take it.
Interesting idea. Between you and me, what's the test for?
I probably shouldn't say nothing, but listen. We want to make sure only good people come into Covenant. No undesirables. Nobody that ain't actually what they seem, you know?
I'm new to the area. What do you mean by undesirables?
But you don't know about... Jesus, listen. Not everyone in the Commonwealth is human, okay? Some are... synths. I'm not gonna say anything more than that. Just take the test. You pass, and you can come inside where everything's safe, alright?
Do I really have to take the test?
Hey, rules are rules. You ready?
I guess.
Take a seat, and we can begin.
Hey, Curie. Speaking of sins.
You need to be seated for the safe test. Them's the rules. You need to be seated for the safe test. Them's the rules. So let's begin. There ain't no wrong answers. You are approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
I wouldn't worry. If he did that, it'd cause a parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity.
Yeah. Next question. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection on his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor has stepped out for a while. What do you do?
Restrain the patient and merely observe as the infection spreads.
Very, very interesting. You discover a young boy lost in a cave. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do?
I give the boy a hug and tell him everything will be okay.
Very curious. Congratulations! Hey, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
Designated hitter.
Are you certain about that? Never mind. Next question. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill someone. What do you do?
What do I do?
I'd throw my tea in her face.
Of course. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
I'd grab a bobby pin and pick the lock.
And that is all you do? Nothing else? Wait, don't answer. Next. Oh no. You've been exposed to radiation and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
I'd cut off the mutated tissue with a precision laser.
Technological bias. A neighbor is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
Slip some knockout drops into his Nuka-Cola, then take it.
You're almost done.
Oh
Last
no.
question. You
I don't think
decide it would be
I'm
fun to
gonna
play
get
a
in.
prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and
Oh god. Razor? Oh no. Sabotage toilet? Oh no, change his meds? Both the razor and change his meds are so wrong. So evil.
Oh, I'd put a firecracker in his toilet. Bam! It never gets old.
test's over. No one's ever answered quite like you. But hey, you passed.
What?
I'll open up the gate.
Okay.
Oh, what a pleasant little place. We should go in, yes?
Yes, we should go in. We should go in. Curry the sins.
Welcome to Covenant.
Hey, Swanson.
Head on in. Penny's shop is usually the first stop.
Curry dislike that? What? Why?
Hi.
Well, hello, stranger. The name's Jacob, and I run this town. Glad you passed the test. Our door's always open to good quality people. You can use one of the beds in the guest house, and you should visit Penny's store.
Anything else in town?
Doc Patricia will be more than happy to patch you up. For a modest fee, of course. You might want to stay clear of Mr. Dan. I've had some complaints about him.
Who's Dan?
He's a gun for hire. Not the most savory line of work, if you ask me. You have a good stay now.
Jacob.
I hope you're enjoying your stay.
Tell me about yourself.
I make sure Penny, Talia, and everyone's got what they need. It's a full-time job to keep our little community afloat. But someone's got to do it. If you'll excuse me.
Jacob.
I hope you're enjoying your stay.
Anything to do around here?
Our community's small, but we got one of the best shops in the whole Commonwealth. And real beds, too. Stay as long as you like.
Jacob.
I hope you're enjoying
Suspicious?
Thanks for the warm welcome.
And you have manners, too. That makes you doubly welcome here. Unfortunately, I got a town to run.
Hi.
There's Ted. Yeah, he... He's red. Honest Dan. Jacob's also red. Not the settler. They're evil.
Meaning no offense, but I got a mountain of work to do. Anybody else in town would be happy to talk to you, but...
Hey. Do you need something?
Your thoughts?
If I may be of assistance, you have but to ask.
Didn't have anything else.
Not a problem. Let us continue our journeys.
Dora? Oh, the cat. Dora. The cat. Dora the Explorer.
Oh, I heard about you. You're the stranger. I make things. Things for the store. Oh, I'm Talia. It's so nice to meet you.
Hey.
You're gonna like it here. Everyone in Covenant is so friendly and really wants to help.
Why is everyone here so friendly?
I don't know. Ask Mr. Orden. I'm much better with terminals than people. Feel free to use my tools. And if you need anything, just let me know.
Talia.
Oh, you're back. Isn't Covenant just the best?
Is it still okay to use your workshop?
Oh, sure. Any of the material that's loose, feel free to use. It's odds and ends. And really, you can make anything you like there. Oh, but I gotta get back to work. Bye.
Talia.
Wow, they're so
Isn't
nice.
Covenant just the best?
It's really great here.
Oh, I'm so glad you like it here. Have a good day.
Oh my god, I hear the music. I hear the music. I need to do this.
Someone help! A grenade has been dispatched. My primary purpose is not combat. Engaging secondary defenses. Hostile vacate close proximity.
You think you can kill everyone in the compound and get away with it?
I'm checking for synths.
Why don't you people just leave us alone? Threat no longer detected. There is something nearby. Identity unknown. Oh, there you are. Continued hostilities is not advised.
Nice.
Did you hear something? Enemy detected. I may have detected unusual behavior. Hostilities resuming. There is a lot more of this up here than I was led to believe.
our mission as seriously as I do? Oh.
You just heard Undecided by Ella Fitzgerald. Here's a bit of news concerning the Vaults of the Commonwealth. Some of you out there may be familiar with Vault 81. Nice place. They keep to themselves, not very social. Apparently they've suffered from some sort of disease outbreak in there. I guess maybe it's a good thing they don't open the door much. But I shouldn't make jokes. It was evidently pretty serious. And of course, we can all empathize with what they're going through. I have seen reports of some fatalities, but my understanding is that things are now under control. So if you should happen to bump into someone from Vault 81, don't worry. They're probably not contagious.
We appear to be safe now.
Now here's another one from Bing Crosby.
hear something?
It's Pistol Packin' Mama.
You from around here? God, I hope not. I've had enough of these hicks.
Sure, I'm from Covenant.
You? You're from Covenant? Yeah, and I'm the mayor of Diamond City. You know anything about...
Curie liked it again. Huh. She doesn't like lying. Okay.
You from around here? God, I hope not. I've had enough of these hicks.
What's it to you?
Just doing my job. You know anything about Stockton's caravan?
A caravan? What are you talking about?
I signed on with old man Stockton to find his lost caravan. What's left of it is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story. But I keep getting the runaround. Got a proposal for you. Help me find Stockton's people, and we split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of that massacre. And I intend to make good on my contract.
Who are we looking for?
The big one is Stockton's daughter, Amelia. I didn't find any bodies of the feminine persuasion, so, there's hope. If we find her, Stockton's offering a heap of caps.
Sounds fair. I'm in.
Here's all I got on the caravan. I don't got proof, but Covenant's involved. Somehow. I'll keep poking around, but let me know if you find anything.
We don't get many vault dwellers visiting. I guess. Hope the outside world isn't too much of a disappointment.
Hi.
Tell your friends about Covenant. We can always use extra business.
Hi.
Another newcomer. Welcome. We don't tolerate violence or vulgarity. Steer clear of those,
You
and
see,
we'll
I
get
gotta
along
run
just
now.
fine.
If you need medical
on the perimeter
assistance,
turret.
see me in the morning.
Hey there.
Enjoy your stay.
caravan was hit awfully close to Covenant, all right.
I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
Hey.
May I be a... assistance?
Deezer's Lemonade. Never heard of it.
Head on in. Penny's shop is usually the first stop.
Hey, Swanson.
Head on in. Penny's shop is usually the first stop.
Oh. Hi.
Talia.
Oh, you're back. Isn't Covenant just the best?
Do you have time for some questions?
If it'll help. Sure.
Does Covenant have some sort of problem with synths?
Since? I mean, no. The test makes sure that none of those get in here. They promised.
Who is they?
I really shouldn't be talking. I've got work. I have to go.
Talia.
Do you need to use my tools? Do you need to use my tools?
There are different dialogue options, so I'm gonna try that.
Do you have time for some questions?
If it'll help. Sure.
Does Covenant have some...
Since?
It sounds like you're in trouble. I just want to help you.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay. That's nice. Okay.
Do you have time?
If it'll...
Everyone around here is acting suspicious. What are they hiding?
Hiding? Why would you think that? We're just real friendly and busy. I gotta go.
Talia.
Oh, you're back. Isn't Covenant just...
Do you have time for some questions?
If it'll help. Sure.
Do you know anything about Stockton's caravan?
No, sorry, they never came here.
Does Covenant have some sort of problem with synths?
Synths? I mean, no. The test makes sure that none of those get in here. They promised.
It sounds like you're in trouble. I just want to help you.
Oh, that's nice. But no, I shouldn't be talking. I'm busy.
Talia.
Do you need to use my tools?
That's a serious lock. Need to find a key. Let's hope someone's been careless. Why are they so afraid of synths?
You shouldn't be in there! You shouldn't be in there!
Our bunkhouse is off limits. It's good to see a new face around here.
And Gladys says the light in the bunkhouse.
Ted.
And the office needs a new coat of paint sometime soon.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Dan.
This whole place has got me on edge. I hope you found something on the caravan.
Synths seem to be a real touchy subject around here.
Now that you mention it, people are always gabbing about synths, or the Institute. But here, not one word. But hell, this whole place is a bucket full of strange.
Do you have any other leads?
No. If Covenant doesn't pan out, then I don't know where to start. I'll cross that road if I have to.
Do you have any proof Covenant is involved with the caravan?
I got one thing. They deny up and down that Stockton's men ever came here. But they most certainly did. There's no reason to bald-faced lie to me if they're not hiding something. I'll keep poking around.
We'll talk later.
Well, hello.
Jacob.
I hope you're enjoying your stay.
Can I ask some questions?
Ask away.
Does Covenant have a problem with synths?
Shouldn't everyone have a problem with synths? But there's none of those things here. Rest assured.
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
Is this about those Stockton people? I've told Mr. Dan many, many times. We never saw them.
Dan says your people are lying to him.
If you ask me, I think Dan's been baking in the sun too long. The only secret we've got here is what's in Deezer's lemonade. And if you can get Deezer to tell you, you just got to fill me in. As the robot says, it's delicious.
I have to go.
You have a good day.
Another new face.
After a long day, nothing. It's Deezer's lemonade.
Hey, Deezer.
Less rads, less mute fruit, same great taste. Try Deezer's lemonade.
What's the catch?
No tricks, no gimmicks, just the best lemonade in Covenant. Free to our special guests.
I'm looking into a lost caravan. Can you help?
You know what would be great for a lost caravan? Deezer's lemonade! Voted best beverage in Covenant 3 years straight!
What's in the lemonade?
Deezer's lemonade is made of goodness. 4 special ingredients from sunny, non-irradiated environments, all in 1 cold glass. Try it and enjoy, or take advantage of the money-back guarantee.
I'll take some.
Enjoy!
Oh, it is a Mr. Handy. What is your function?
Don't be the last person on the block to try fabulous Deezer's lemonade.
Lemonade, truly? But I see no lemons.
The secret recipe is a
I hate
tightly
this
guarded
place.
secret. But here, try a complimentary beverage.
He's very odd, no?
Hey, Dan.
This whole place has got me on edge. I hope you found something on the caravan.
We'll talk later.
What?
Busted again? It's the third radio this month. Ted better get on this, pronto. People that break our rules are asked to leave. Rarely happens, though.
Enjoy your stay.
The door's open. It opened automatically.
What do we have? Dealing with depression, the 12 stages of grief, and some self-help books. Quite the library here. What do we have? Dealing with depression, the 12 stages of grief,
Surely they
and some
are
self-help
out there
books.
still.
Quite the library here.
Does that not belong to someone?
I don't care, it's evidence.
That's some serious security. Maybe there's another way around it.
Heavy security.
Nice. This cell means business. Got it.
Hello, stranger. You got anything that ails you? I'll fix you up for a fee.
Could use some supplies, actually.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Really?
I hate this place.
Hey, Dan.
You find out anything about the caravan?
What have you been up to?
Not a lot. Everyone's got their eye on me.
Maybe I found out something.
You bargaining with me? We work as equal partners, or not at all.
That's fair. They're at some compound nearby.
That's what I like to hear. We're in business. I'll meet you there and we'll rescue ourselves some caravan hands.
Hey, Dan.
I'll meet you at the compound.
If you're hurting...
Hey, a stranger. It's no secret you've been poking around. Not very neighborly of you, if you ask me. I know you think you're doing the right thing. Just don't make any rash decisions you'll regret.
What rash decisions are you talking about?
Maybe your next destination doesn't appreciate trespassers.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If only that were true. Use your best judgment, friend.
Head on in. Penny's shop is usually the first stop.
Hey, Swanson.
Head on in. Penny's shop is usually the first stop.
Go find your own fishing spot. Clear out.
Hi.
Don't scare the fish, asshole.
Aww. Wow.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Dan.
Some people up ahead. I'll follow your lead.
Can I quick save? Thank you.
Outsiders aren't allowed. Why are you here?
I just want answers about Stockton's caravan. Nothing more.
I'll take you to see Dr. Chambers. She'll know what to do about you. Don't try anything funny. You've been warned.
Welcome to the compound.
Blythe! Hey, Blythe!
Yes, what is it, Manny?
I thought you guys were done with Subject 12.
Oh, yes, the interview's over. I'm just reviewing the data on Question 4. It's fascinating, really.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Certainly.
Hi.
Watch yourself.
Stranger. You're the first outsider that's been in here.
Hey, extend the platform. Showed up on our doorstep. What was I supposed to do?
You shouldn't be in here. Stranger. Stranger.
Huh.
So the one investigating Stockton's caravan has arrived. Do you even know that his supposed daughter is in all likelihood a synth? No matter. Let me be upfront about this. There are two ways this meeting can end. We come to an agreement, or there's violence.
There are no other options.
Too much is at stake to allow you to simply leave. Let me pose a question to you. What would you do if your family was destroyed by a synth right in front of you when you were but a child? Would you roll over and accept it? Or would you do something about it?
I've been there, but I haven't resorted to torturing innocents.
Casualties are inevitable. It may not look like it, but we're at war. As long as the Institute walks invisibly amongst us, they strike without warning and control us from the shadows. I've dedicated my life to devising a test to detect these hidden synths, to root them out so they can be extinguished. Isn't that a goal worth fighting for?
You can't seriously want to kill all the synths.
We most certainly do, but we have to find them first.
Curie loved that.
A living synth is indistinguishable from a human by any medical test yet devised. But it turns out psychology can detect a difference. Enter the safe test. The test is in its infancy, but through sacrifice and perseverance, our success rate...
These are just random questions.
But your methods are barbaric. It's torture.
To improve the safe test, intense psychological pressure must be applied to our test subjects. It is distasteful, but necessary. Covenant is many things. A refuge for the broken people left in the wake of the Institute's rampages. A place of safety and healing. But most importantly, it is our one chance to end this age of paranoia. I will make you a deal. If you let me dispose of Stockton's synth and continue our work, I'll match whatever reward you were offered.
I've had my fill of crazy on this contract. No deal.
Fortunate for me, I wasn't talking to you.
You side with this nut job, and we're going to have a serious, deadly problem.
Are you threatening me, Dan?
I have myself a code. That's not always good on my wallet, but it helps me sleep at night. I took this contract, and I will honor it. Even if I have to kill you to do it.
Covenant's a refuge?
Over the years, we've recruited like-minded individuals. All of our lives shattered by the Institute. Covenant is primarily about administering and refining the safe test. But some consider the humanitarian side equally as important. If you destroy what's left here, their lives will be upended again.
Man, this is an important decision.
Don't kill the girl. Spare her.
Impossible. The odds are too great she's an Institute infiltrator. Even if she is an unfortunate victim in this war, sparing her can compromise everything.
Yeah, the test is basically just random questions that anyone can answer. So if you just answer the wrong questions, they will actually think you're a synth. Like, come on.
That's a deal I won't accept.
You have violated your most sacred oath.
Then you'll just...
Nice, Curie. Bye-bye, bitch!
Yes, your enemies have been dispatched.
What?
I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
The intruder must...
There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Sweet.
Protect the doctor at all costs. They're all over me.
Flee the area.
Incoming!
Though dangerous, combat is quite vigorous exercise. Perhaps we can find some useful data here.
Hey.
You need some... Something, yes? Returning fire.
The intruder must be eliminated.
Hey.
May I be of assistance?
Please don't hurt me.
What happened to you?
The men. They dragged me away, always with the needles, questions, and the pain. The stupid, stupid questions over and over. I'm Amelia Stockton. I'm not a synth.
I believe you.
I just want this nightmare to end. My father, Old Man Stockton, he will reward you. Just let me out. Please.
I can easily just...
Again. This place is so violent.
Let's check. I'm going to check if she's a synth.
That's it.
She is a synth! Okay. She is a synth.
Oh, thank goodness.
So Stockton
I'm
gets...
free. Thank you ever so much.
I'm not going to unlock these doors.
Please don't hurt me.
It's all right. You're safe now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm Amelia Stockton. I'm not a synth.
I know she's a synth.
That's probably a lie.
I'm not lying. How many times do I have to say that? My father, Old Man Stockton, he will reward you. Just let me out. Please.
Hey there.
Please.
I'm not gonna do the meta answer.
All right.
My father, Old Man Stockton, he will reward you. Just let me out. Please.
Excuse me.
Please. Open the door.
Hey.
What do you... you want?
Please. Help me.
That's...
Please. Help me.
Nice.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm free.
So
I'm
Stockton
never
gets
ever
his
coming
daughter
back
and we
here.
get paid. Not a bad day.
What if she's a synth?
If even after all they've done to her, they don't know if she's a synth or not, I figure she's human enough. Here's your cut of the reward. I'll get my half from Stockton. Been a pleasure.
You holding out on me?
They call me Honest Dan for a reason. That's exactly half of what...
It was good working with you.
Likewise. Glad you were on my side. Here's your cut of the reward. I'll get my half from Stockton. Been a pleasure.
Be safe, Dan.
Same to you.
She's 100% a synth.
missions must be protected. Need to
Maybe the
relax.
workers are striking?
What? Who's there?
The missions must be...
Okay, back to Covenant.
I somehow doubt that is Senator.
Oh wow.
Be careful. Violent engagement can result in a variety.
Damn. Here we go.
Remember, I'm defending myself. What? Help me! You attack me!
We will kill you if we have to. Just leave.
You killed it.
Hey, Jacob. Oh wow.
Visual, I believe the enemy is gone. We may not be allowed. Resuming combat operations.
I'm not even doing anything.
Hey, Deezer.
Less rads, less mute fruit, same great taste. Try Deezer's lemonade.
I'll take some.
Limit 1 per customer per day.
Sensors result no enemies. The threat is over.
You aren't allied to this settlement? Huh.
Turrets can be quite hazardous. Looking for the shooter. much rather for science.
Keep your heads down!
Is not combat. Oh, there is to be fighting. Later, I will review these logs for relevant data. I may have detected unusual behavior. I have survived the hostilities. We are fighting? Not a civilized discussion, mister. Why is everything so dangerous up here?
Aww. I don't want to kill the cat. Okay. And now I can use... Okay. Level up.
Hey, Lucas.
Best way to spend your caps is protecting your hide with my armor. That advice is free.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Focus on stopping power. Pretty don't stop bullets.
belongs in the garbage can, yes?
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Are you injured? It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off metal detectors.
Agent identified.
Pam.
Greetings. Data model indicates a 93% chance of another DIA cache being available for exploitation.
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
One more hour till my shift ends.
You really walked the Freedom Trail. By yourself.
Hey there.
The latest atmospheric reading from the new Mila is still inconclusive. But we'll catch the Institute. You got the time? I got another site we could place another one of my babies. Or we could just do some shopping.
Maybe later?
Whatever you say, my friend.
Would it kill them to let me know mission specs before the dead drop? Just once?
Glory.
For every synth that makes it out, there's a round on me.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them. So why did you kill him?
I needed a courser chip. I need the code on it.
You have one of their chips? Intact? Follow me. Now. Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things
Make sure
can go
you
wrong.
never follow.
The least of which is
All
losing
our
the
asses
data.
you are.
Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
The world's a dangerous place for anyone in my way.
We're all the sense got.
Hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
What can we get off the courser chip?
Those chips have more than just codes on them. Everything from how it's made to what it's made from. tells us something about our enemy. One minor detail could mean the difference between life and death for our agents and the synth we're trying to save. Now hand it over and let's get it analyzed.
Here you go.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
Things are quiet. For now.
Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard, I got you. All right, solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see. You need anything?
Desdemona.
The business in Good Neighbor is concluded, right? The extent of our operation there is quite sensitive.
Hey.
You need something. Do you need a steam pack? I have made extra.
Your thoughts?
Are all humans as formidable as you? If so, I must change some of my theories.
Your thoughts?
The influx of data is hard to process. Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this.
Nothing else I needed.
As you say.
H222 made it out of the Commonwealth. It's a tradition to down a glass for your... first successful run.
Oh no. The body can repair tissue damage, but still, too much radiation too quickly can prove fatal. Caution is recommended.
Oh no, it respawns.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines, or setting computer terminals free, or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Hey.
May I... Yes?
Your thoughts?
I wonder if the data I'm collecting will serve any purpose.
Didn't have anything else.
As you say.
Optional, talk to the Railroad Minutemen Brotherhood. Okay. Let's go to the railroad first.
Hey, you. Randolph's safe house has been MIA since Switchboard, but now we got one of their dead drops tagged. Des wants you to check it out.
I hope this means Randolph is safe after all.
It'd be nice to get some good news for a change. Once you take care of the dead drop, report in to Des.
Do you need something?
All you need to know is there's a machine that can get me inside the Institute.
So that's what the Courser chip was all about. You needed that frequency, I take it. Why? What does this machine do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. The Interceptor can hijack their signal and send me instead.
We've spent dozens of years and too many good agents' lives only to discover not a goddamn thing. And now we have the answer, thanks to you. Teleportation. That the Institute could build something so... But we've got work to do. This is our top priority now. I want Tinker Tom to help you in any way possible to get this device built.
No.
Hey, you. Randolph's safe house has been MIA since Switchboard.
What?
Des wants you to check.
It took this long to make contact? Sounds suspicious.
Yeah, it smells fishy. But if some of our boys need help, we got it. Once you take care of the...
let's go to the Pridwin. And, well... Oh yeah, curry is a sin, so... This is so funny.
Don't despair, sister. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Yeah, right, save the Commonwealth. You can't even do that.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading. The moment this information came to light, the Institute. To accomplish this goal, I've had our scrap. The only logical. That's where we need.
I might have a way to get into the Institute.
I believe there's a bit more to the story than you're telling me. But based on your actions so far, I'm willing to take you at your word. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones that kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Fired a minigun? Chews through barrels like paper.
Let's go to Sanctuary. Talk to Preston. I can't choose all of them.
Last time we talked, I hope I didn't bore you to death by dumping my life story on you.
Hey, if it's important to you, it's important to me.
Really appreciate you saying that. And the fact of the matter is, you're the closest thing to family I have out here. As we've been traveling together, I'm finding it easier and easier to share my feelings with you.
Oh, God.
Anyway, I just want you to know how much your friendship means to me.
We'll always be best friends.
Don't think I'll ever get tired of hearing you say that. Remember, if you need anything, you be sure and let me know.
I'll try to make myself useful.
Hey.
What do you need, General?
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them.
He already
We'll
knew
give you
that.
whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime,
Make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. It can only help our cause.
World is bigger than
Is there something you need?
Strong, get out of the way. Please. Don't teleport. Hey, Sturgis, please.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow. What a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. I think I got the gist of it, but it's gonna take some time to work out the details of some of the hairier sections.
Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing.
Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Rather be off murdering a pint. This'll do.
Damn rain. Hope it doesn't rust up. Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Strong getting hungry.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah, ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need.
I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other.
I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
Ready? Care to?
Okay, Curie admires you. There's Curie.
Hey, may I be of assistance? A moment, please.
Sure. I enjoy talking with you.
As do I. I owe you so very much, and I do not mean to sound ungrateful, but I fear I am barely holding myself together.
It's all right. I'm here for you.
Thank you. That means so much. Becoming a synth is just so overwhelming. At first it was a struggle just to master basic functioning. How to brush the teeth, how to operate with only 2 hands, etc. But now I am full of inconsequential thoughts, feelings. How do you do everything with this whirlwind in the head?
I need to do this.
I hope some of these inconsequential feelings involve me.
Yes. No. And see, now my head goes ever more. Spin, spin, spin. You make it look so effortless. Like breathing. But for me, it is so hard to focus. To do research. And inspiration is as elusive as ever. I fear I will never contribute anything to the world.
The world, not so sure. But you've certainly made a difference to me.
More feelings. No words for them. The saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, I had much appreciation for you. But now, it is deeper. I am still loyal. But now I do this because I want to. Because you are my friend.
So, just friends? Nothing more than that?
I feel very funny. I must cut this short. My eyes, they are malfunctioning. Adieu.
Yeah.
Hey, do you need... What shall we talk about?
Your thoughts?
Oh, I find myself running out of energy every single night, like clockwork. How can I be expected to do anything worthwhile in just 16 hours every day?
Your thoughts?
It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less susceptible to outbreaks, but a preparation plan is never a bad idea.
Nothing else I needed.
As you say.
They didn't tell me much. Vault tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their form. I was supposed
Sturgis.
to... Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Shouldn't we test it first?
I wish we could. But we've only got the one frequency code. There's no way to test it without actually jacking into the Institute signal. And as soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance. As soon as the Institute figures out what we did, and I gotta believe those brainiacs won't be caught napping twice, that code we've got is useless.
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
What's over here? Some loot.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Oh, network scanner.
Busted.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sensor anomaly detected. Hostile. Is someone present?
It's stuck.
I had to do it. Oh, really? I quick saved, so... What? You traitor?
Can't pick this.
Okay. Wait.
We trusted you.
Okay, I think I sequence break a little bit. We trusted you, you traitor? Okay.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. I've been looking for you for...
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. Mommy's here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your mother. To talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity. Excellent. A sure sign that you adapt quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
It's really you. After all this time.
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you?
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
$60 years. So much time. Wasted.
I know. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Nope.
For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation.
Collateral damage.
And that was that. With old age comes regret. and asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
Doesn't matter what they think. What matters is what you do.
I'm glad we see it the same way. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here, in the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified.
Oh yeah,
of your
Dr.
arrival,
Lee!
Of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what
If I remember correctly, Dr. Lee is from Fallout 3.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
It seems like a strange choice. On more than one level.
I can understand how it might seem that way. It is something new. New discoveries are always welcome. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Sean?
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments. This truly is a wonderful place, isn't it?
His nose is so fat.
Broken. There we go. Sean?
I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved.
Busted.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
The Institute
Hey
is
there.
my life.
Nothing to report,
I hope
ma'am.
it'll be yours too.
Hi, Doc.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Allie.
Hey, what do you need?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
Dr. Fillmore.
What's on your mind?
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Dr. Fillmore.
Hi there. Something I can help you with?
Hey.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am. Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father. To all of us.
Got it.
remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times. A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
May I ask for what reason?
It's preemptive.
You know, I
want to
love
avoid
my
a
work,
potential-
but I love being a father even more.
Hey, Doc.
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems. You know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution. That's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later, by the people who survived the war. I guess each generation's been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
Dr. Thompson.
I fix one relay and 2 more start to fail. At least I'm not bored.
Come now, Alan, it could have been anything. It was probably just a glitch in the nervous system. The fine motor control software could use an update.
If it were just a limb twitching...
You're here. Glad you made it.
Your eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while cycling can only mean one thing, Max. You just don't want to admit to yourself what it means.
If you're about to launch into one of your impassioned speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. Hell, I can write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. Benet, you know where to find the temple.
Just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, not philosophers. You do well to remember that.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome to the Institute. Please
I'm
step right this
new
way.
here.
All new synths must be processed without delay.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
All our divisions are important, but I tend to think of robotics as the first among equals.
Excuse me, Doctor.
You've arrived at a momentous time.
Terrifying.
Our third-generation synths are a true breakthrough.
the culmination of centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
What I've seen so far is pretty impressive.
It's just the beginning. Like I said, a momentous time.
Dr. Logan?
The synths aren't just Father's legacy. They're his gift to humanity.
The synths are treating you well, I hope?
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way here. They, of course, couldn't be told of your identity, and they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute interests, most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us, then?
Yes, of course.
Ah, good. Sean is most pleased, I'm sure. He's been quite anxious to have you with us. If you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me know.
Excuse me.
Doc?
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've increased synth responsiveness by 0.04%. Today is full of possibilities.
Three levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
Another lovely day, isn't it?
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
All our divisions are important. I tend to think of robotics as the first among them.
Okay. I think this is a good spot to stop the stream. So yeah, goodbye and see you next time. Bye.